my voice yet, so I don't know how to speak today. And I'm sleepy. And I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy. Ooh. Hello. Learning how to speak again. Yeah. Meow. Good morning. Happy. What day is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Are your teeth shining clean? Yes. I brushed them. Look at them. Cheers. Cheers. So clean. Sniff check. You don't need to sniff teeth. That's good. Is the Wally there for emotional support? Yeah, he's my baby. he's gonna sit in my lap. And then I'll draw. Wednesday? I thought it was Tuesday. No. I think it's Wednesday. Sorry, I'm so sleepy. I need to wake up. Let me numb my throat. I'm really cute today. Wow. Really? How much does Wally weigh? Well, to you, maybe he'll be too heavy, but to me, he's super light. I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty super strong, so. But yes, today we are sorry. I just gave you germs. Today I am drawing your favorite character in the whole wide world. But I need to wake up a little bit first. Self-portrait? No. Yes, actually, yes, you're right. You're right. This is a self-portrait, actually. No, I need to wake up. Hey. Only one thing, I've been fantasizing about something. And I think it will wake me up, so let's proceed. I just wanted to listen to one of my Miwa made covers. I think it would help wake me up. Okay. Please don't demonetize me over this. Okay. I think this will help wake me up. Where is it?
Miwa is a little bunny. She acts so for most of the day, but she can be a little sassy. Posts pictures of herself wearing just 2 band-aids, and this is why she's my Oshi.
This is why she's my Oshi.
And I watch all her streams. This is why she's my Oshi. And I watch all her streams. The first time she said pion. All the money in my wallet was gone. 1 year on, and I'm making reoccurring subscription payments. Euro truck, RDR. I even watch you do ASMR. These 5 words in my head. Stream has she started stream, yeah.
Is that even 5? Has she started soon?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. No.
That was good. That was good. What else do I have on the Miwa radio? I have Miwa is the cure, but I don't know the cure. Ice Miwa. Maybe I can listen to Ice Miwa. It's like having my own radio station. I don't remember how this one goes. Well, this is so gonna get me demonetized.
Yo, Miwa gang.
Miwa gang.
Let's kick it. Alright, stop. Grab your headphones and listen. Grandpa's back with a brand new edition. Something's got a hold of my mind. I listen to Miwa all of the time. Yo, I don't know. I sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. To the extreme, I buy gifts up like YOLO. Bought so much, got a Miwa like Zolo. Sleep. When she's using the mic, her pion dance is the thing that I like. Counting. When she sends us on rage, she gets down to 3, and then we're away. When she's offline, catch her on Discord. Listen to the voice notes Miss will record. Miwa is awesome, and that's what's up. Check out her stream to hear a hit.
Why are they so highly produced? Like, why are they such good quality? Isn't it weird? Okay, I feel like I've woken up a little bit after that. Yippee! Oh, and wait, before we start drawing today, there's actually something I want to take. I want to take a GTA 5 quiz. I want to take who is your GTA 5 boyfriend quiz. Because it's been on my mind. I want to see which GTA 5 character guy would be your boyfriend. Yeah. This only has 5 questions. Okay, let's move. Miwa, we already know who. Yeah, then who then? You literally don't know who, so keep your mouth shut. It's on everyone's mind. No, because I think it's Michael, guys. I think it's Michael. I think it might be Michael. So I think you're wrong. Okay, which GTA 5 quiz? Okay. Toto. I'm always scared of quiz sites. But he's married. That's true. Oh, and I didn't even tweet that I'm live. I'm so messy today. Miwa sama. Miwa the homewrecker. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's evil. I would never do that. And besides, my fantasies about Michael aren't romantic. They're fatherly. They're fatherly. How much sleep did you get? Well, I did the Miwa classic, which is I wake up. No. I told the story wrong already. I did the Miwa classic where No, don't look at my art yet. It's a sketch. Don't look at it. Hi, idea. But yeah, I did the Miwa classic where I was super sleepy, and I was so sleepy, and I was all cuddled up, and I went to bed early because I was so sleepy, which is super rare for me. And then, you know, I was laying in bed and I couldn't even keep my eyes open. Like I was me. And then I felt so good. It was nice and cold, and I was all snuggled up. And then I drift off to sleep super fast, and then I wake up 2 hours later, and I was wide awake, and I just woke up, and I was too awake. It was bad. I do that all the time. If ever I'm sleepy, my body never lets me sleep for more than like maybe 3 hours max. It's super hard to sleep after. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I'm doing my go live tweet. I'm all over the place today. I'm sorry. So messy. I do purple heart emoji. Did you know Hina has her own Oshi Mark? She has her own. It's a purple heart and a little chick. So cute. But there's always an Oshi Mark I see, and I don't know what it is. But I think it has a bad meaning, so I'm scared. I've been scared to ask about this for a while. But it's the grape emoji, and then it's the train emoji, and I'm not really sure whose Oshi Mark that is. Is that? Oh yeah, I was deciding if I was gonna do it like closer up. I feel like closer up is nicer. What do you think? No, I think further away is nicer. Insane combo. Why? Why? What? The art category has changed. It has a new picture now. Did you guys know? Tina blue archive. There we go. No clue what that means. Me neither. Alright. I'm so sleepy today, I'm sorry. Ugh. Ooh. Oh frick. I don't know what I just dropped. Sure, it was nothing. I'm so warm today as well. It's super hot. I just miss GTA 5. I miss it so much. I've been watching so many like interviews with the voice actors, and I know this sounds so silly, but when I listen to the voice actors, I'm like, whoa, that's your voice. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember which brush I like to use. It's been been so long. Maybe I should do a Miwa as a warm up. Is that too thick? Go. Frick. I normally start drawing streams with a little bit more done to them. Do chaos mod. I was thinking of maybe doing a day where I do the other endings. But how long are the other endings? You know, if I choose option A or B? I don't know how long that would be. I feel like it wouldn't be that long. Maybe it'll be like an hour of gameplay. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, it's been so long since I've drawn. This is so... I feel like I don't know how to move my hand. No one perceived me for that. No one perceived what's on my screen for the next 5 hours, please. What is Chaos Mod? It's a mod with chaos in it. But yeah, I feel like it's more of a thing with Rockstar where... I don't know, because I feel the same way about Red Dead Redemption, but like... I think the voice actors from maybe particularly Rockstar games are just so elite. Like, they're so good. I love watching interviews with them. I'll perceive the bunny in the corner. No. No. Chat votes for effects to happen in game every minute. That sounds very scary. I feel like I made her neck super big. Guys, what if I already hate it? La 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 la. I feel like I'm rushing into it. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, I think I'm going crazy. I swear I just saw a spider. But it's gone so fast. Where is it? Huh? I swear I saw it. I think it was flying. I think it was a flying one. Let me put her on screen so we can admire her beauty. Flying spider? Yeah, daddy long legs. You don't have them? Wow, that's literally me. Wait, we actually do look kind of similar. Me when I cope. They don't have wings. Yes, they do. Daddy long legs do have wings. You're lying. Am I seeing double? Yeah, whatever. I'll never be healer, so it's whatever. Do you know... Do you know when hate comments like live in your mind forever? The comment that lives in my mind forever is that one person saying that I'm Mutsuki pretending to be Hina or something. That was a nasty hate comment. It's not true. The flying ones are called crane flies. No, they're not. They're daddy long legs. What do you know about spiders? Nothing. What I thought. Oh, what have I done here? I feel so tickly! I feel I'm being tickled by a spider. Awkward? Is it because they have the word daddy in it? Why is that awkward? What about that is awkward, you freak? Arriving at daddy longlegs is kind of crazy. It's a type of spider. No Hina pit? No, I actually didn't draw this character in the exact pose you wanted. I'm so sorry. It's over. I'm sorry. How could I be so cruel? It's an emote. Okay, Grandpa. No heat in a pit, but I can still smell it from here. That's proof you've never been around a woman. No, you cannot smell her pit from here. Why would you self-report like that? I'm not very good at drawing arms. Arms have a very strange shape. No, I like that one. She doesn't know about the smeller vision. Why are you guys so weird? Do you know, when I first started streaming, I thought I would have a community of like cute, like-minded girlies, and we'd all speak about our favorite reverse harems, and we'd all speak about like shoujo anime, and we'd just speak about girly stuff. And then fast forward to now, I end up with a community full of middle-aged men who are creepy, speaking about smeller visioning someone's armpits. What did I do to end up here? You became a VTuber? Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry. I should just graduate then. You know what they say, chat reflects streamer? That's just not true. I just got here. I'm sorry. I'm so warm. Cool me down. Now. I don't know how to... Oh yeah, maybe that looks better. I think I had her with her shoulder up a bit too high. Hold you down. Why is there an account called Miwa Lover? If you were a Miwa Lover, why was it made 14 minutes ago? That's scary. If Miwa Lover, why no tier 3 sub? Wait, I kind of want to turn my fan on. BRB. Can you stop provoking me, please? I don't want to be sassy today. I want to be sweet angel. I want to be good from now on. That's the first. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for the support. Sassy stream but not allowed. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Add sassy tag. Ew, no. That's embarrassing. I feel like adding a sassy tag is the equivalent of adding like a strong independent woman tag. I don't know if that's like a good word for someone to describe themselves. Gotta get ready for work. See you later, ultimate wife. Have a nice day at work. You can make your own tags. Yeah, but last time I made my own tag, Twitch got angry at me and removed all of my tags. Because I added Usagaki. I added Usagaki and they deleted it. I feel like her boobies are too big. Move back. Maybe more. No. Yeah. Shield, thank you for the sub. What? Thank you. Flat as justice. Well, you wouldn't be flat from this angle. But I still think I'm kind of buffing on by accident. Like chests. Chests of any size are hard to draw. I don't know how to draw big ones. I don't know how to draw medium ones. I thought the Steam release would be tomorrow. No, it was supposed to be yesterday. It was supposed to be yesterday, but it got delayed by a little bit. I've given her a super long neck. That's not it. Maybe I should bring. Kinda need that to be covered by hair or it looks freaky. Yeah, but I heard somewhere it got delayed to the 26th. It doesn't have a date yet currently. I would only trust the official sources. Hi there, Miwa joining Hina today, I see. Yes. Hina love. Do you guys agree Hina is the perfect wife? This head angle is very weird. I feel like I shouldn't have done it. I know nothing about her. Then why are you here? I prefer women who might hurt me during psychotic breakdowns. I don't think that should be the type of woman you chase after. Maybe. Oh, I've done her hair wrong. Back to the sketch we go. Well, that's good because then if it's here, I can do it covering the neck. Yeah. Where are the bunny ears? I think I'll let you work that out yourself. I think you can use your big boy eyes and find the bunny ears. You've got this. I'm bad with never really planning the hair very well. I've given her too much hair, but that's kind of Sheena's thing, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I did it so right there. It's pretty mermaid, but she's supposed to be like serious peace girl, but is getting in touch with her feminine side, huh? Who? You know. Serious girls can be cute too. Me? Ew. Maybe I want this to bulge out a little bit more. And then there's the other one there. I had a peak ASMR stream idea. I'm gonna do a Sims building stream. And it's gonna be Poggies. Okay, that's better, I think. I'd watch that. I would also watch that. That's why I want to make it. I've been drawing for 5 years, didn't mirror my drawing once. You're gonna have a nasty surprise when you mirror it for the first time then. You're gonna have a nasty surprise. Mirroring is... You have to do it all the time, otherwise it would be horrible. Sometimes when I'm making like thumbnails, I'll try flip the image, you know, because I'm like, oh wait, what if I have it on the other side? And then I flip it, and then you can tell that the artist never flipped it whilst they were drawing it, and you're like, oh. And then you flip it back. You're like, oh, never mind, maybe I'll keep it this way. Maybe I'll draw her horns. I wanna be Sheena. Have you tried looking at yourself the way other people do, like mirror or webcam and you flip it? I personally try not to look at myself in general, so... I don't think I would like that very much. You don't get it? When people look at you, they look at you like flipped to how you see yourself in the mirror. I don't know how it wouldn't look as good mirrored. If you pull up one of those like camera filter apps and it has a mirrored option, you will see how weird things look mirrored. Connie join Connie. Nina's not a cloud bunny. Silly. Silly Billy. They're coming my lines too thin. I had to leave for a bit and I came back and I thought it was Miwa on the left. You're trying to groom me. OMG, I have something sad to tell you. Last night I tweeted on my alt account about like wait, I tweeted, I have to pull it up. Chatter. I tweeted, my bed always has a dark aura the night after a nightmare. Please be kind to me tonight. Because, I don't know, whenever I have a nightmare, my bed just has like suspicious vibes. Like it doesn't feel safe anymore. You know, it feels like spooky, at least for the night afterwards. Like I had a bit scared to go into bed. And then one of the replies I got was ancient law says freshly washed hair keeps nightmares away, so you should be safe. Because that person must have heard me on stream say that I was washing my hair that day, but I didn't actually wash my hair last night. So I didn't wash my hair, and they said if I washed my hair I would be safe. But I had unwashed hair, which means I'm super unsafe. So I was extra scared. I was extra scared before bed. Maybe that's why I slept bad, because I didn't wash my hair. Miwa is getting superstitious. Is that bad? Is that bad? Need one of those Indian dream catchers. My dad got me a dream catcher. When he went to America, it was like a super authentic one, like handcrafted, and it says by like which is tribe the right word? I'm sorry if it's not. Crafted it. And I used to always have it over my bed, but then I realized I should probably stop being sentimental about things my dad gave me. And then I removed it. La 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 la. And then the nightmares began. No, I've always had pretty bad nightmares. I'm a very vivid dreamer. I have her sleeves look kind of high, but I think they look. No, I should move them. But I think they look nice high. I don't want them to be low. I guess it's not what I want. Do you keep a dream journal? No, I feel like if I kept a dream journal, it would take up too much of my time. I have super vivid dreams every night, and I have multiple of them. So I think it would just take too much time. Why isn't it scented? Why? I've had the same dream twice. I had a sequel to a dream like years and years after. It was one of my worst nightmares from when I was super young. And then I had the sequel years and years later. It was spooky. But the sequel was kind of like an explanation to the nightmare almost. Like it was trying to find like a less spooky answer for it, I feel like. Guys, do you marry kill? Trevor, Michael, Franklin. Come on, answer please. Can't I just marry a girl instead? No! You have to answer seriously. You have to answer like this is life or death. All three for Trevor. No, you can't do that. Trevor for all three. Some original answers in chat today. Then I guess I die. Okay. Bye. Riri! Hi, Riri. It's your... Dude, I'm so rusty. I think this is like my second time drawing this year. I don't even know which pen I like anymore. I feel like my hand just doesn't move the same way. Go out more, meet more friends. That's my experience. That's your experience for what? I'm not sure on the context of this. I like pen 15. Yeah, I know. We know, girl. We know. What pen to use for initial sketching? I think super based on personal preference. I like a more like wishy-washy one because I think if something's messier, it can help you see the shape you want inside of the mess. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Keep having to rub it. More friends unless you are very shy. I'm very sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't really know what you're saying. Are you asking if I want more friends? I want to lock in today. I want to like... I don't know. I want to make good progress because it's been so long since I've drawn. And I kind of just want to try bash something out, you know? Like, boom, boom, boom. But I'm already a bit slow, so... I'm a very slow drawer. I don't focus on efficiency when I draw. And I like to just take it slow. And my own Miwa pace. Head pads. Have you guys ever been head patted? I feel like I would just like drool. I feel like head pats would seriously just turn someone's brain off. Or maybe I think that just because I've never had it. By your parents? Really? Well, I don't like this piece of hair. Really. You stay gone. It's good stuff. I wanna try. I want a head pat. But that's mezcal. No. It's gross. Mezcal isn't even home right now. She's gone out. You know, I gotta show up for this one. How are we looking so far? We're still very early stages. Miwa finally done with morning meetings. Wow, good job, good job. Yeah, by a girl I liked, and I had to pretend like I was a monkey for a few minutes. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. My dogs like them very much, so I'd say I'm qualified to give them. I don't know if patting a dog is the same though. Do you know when people pat dogs really aggressively? I know dogs don't mind it, but it always makes me feel bad for them. Do you know when people go like bow, 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 bow? Like they pat it super hard. I know that it's not actually bad for the dog, but it always makes me feel a little bad for it. When she gets back, tell her to do it. No. My dogs love some solid pats. I don't think I could ever do it to a dog. I feel too bad. I'd feel too brutish. My eldest used to love it, but he's too little. He's a little too fragile. Ooh, baby. My dogs enjoy being drummed on. Don't do it hard though. You have dogs? What kind? I had a co-worker I was close with that demanded head pats. That's really weird. My kitty loves to be squished. I don't know if that's normal. Please do not squish your cat. One of my dog loves when I do the so cute emote in real life. A whippet! I don't like whippets. But now I feel bad that I said I don't like your dog. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm evil. I'm sure your dog is super cute. But they just seem so, like, little, you know? And oh, this is random crazy law job. And when I was younger, we lived opposite someone who had multiple whippets, and they were the first time I've ever seen whippets. And I remember being told that that person was a P word, and yeah, there was some scary stories about that person. So I think maybe in my head I always associate whippets with like that. Not whoa. Oh, OMG, sorry, not like that. Not like that, but like, you know, that was my first and only time knowing someone with those dogs, so and it was super creepy. Apparently there was like a story where he had like hot grease poured on him or something. It was very crazy. I don't know how. None of this might have been real, by the way, because I was super young. But yeah, maybe this shouldn't have been maybe this shouldn't have been a conversation point. That's kind of weird. The drawing is very good. No, don't look at it yet. I will work hard to make it better, but just don't perceive it just yet, please. Oh, I have a question. Do you know that song? How does it go? I pictured a fool that falls in love with you. What is it? Oh, forget you. Forget you and forget her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Oh, ain't that some shh? Ain't that some shh? But you know that song. In the song, it says she's an Xbox, and Mescal said I said this next part wrong. Do you know? But do you know the line? do you know the line of the song I'm singing about? He's more Atari. Because I wanted to ask about this because I thought it was like I thought this was the word. Like she is an Xbox and he is a more Atari. And I assumed it was like a car. Well, I have dog ears. But I wanted to ask you what it is because that's kind of laughed at me. Unless you guys don't know. It's a console. Like a really old video game. I've never heard of that though. That means it can't be real. Mm. It's the console from the brand Atari. Atari is old. Why do they make old references in songs? Old people aren't listening to those types of music. Do you know what I really wish? I wish I was like alive. Well, I was alive, but I wish I was like a teenager in the 2010s. I want to romanticize this. I wish I was like a 2010 teenager. Like, you guys had it so good. You had GTA. You had GTA, you had 2010s music. You had like early gaming. Like RuneScape. Mm. You had WoW? Yeah. Early internet was such a cool place, it was so simple. Yeah, I never got to experience it. Now I feel like I'm one of those stupid TikTok people that are like, OMG, 2010's aesthetic core. What was Miwa's oldest console? Like PlayStation 4? No, we should have been born earlier so we could buy property for a fair and realistic price. RuneScape was retro and niche in 2010s. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I don't even need to be a 2010s teen to know that. Oh gosh, 2010s was something so much fun. Summers were enjoyable. It wasn't all insane. Xbox 360 days. PlayStation 4 so retro. Yeah, I'm a lolly baba. I played on an iPad. When I was 13, I got home from school, hop onto the family PC with a CRT monitor, sign into MSN, play RuneScape and talk to my friends. It's just like in the movies. I never got to see MSN. If I asked 100 people at a high school in the 2010s if they knew RuneScape, only like 5 would say they do. Yeah, but compared to now, maybe only 1 would say they do. Touche, Miwa. I don't know what touche means. Mescal says I use it wrong. I mentioned that if Xbox 360 got zero love, I'm gonna be a senile granddad who just screams Halo 3 every morning. It's okay. Frick the haters. It was one of the most popular MMOs. So many people played RuneScape, but it was social super slide to say you did it because it wasn't cool. It's a French word that means you got me. Oh. I didn't know you spoke French. Please give the context you say touche to. No! Because it's wrong. Ordering carne asada burritos and gathering around Xbox after school is heaven. I want burritos. CS 1.6 on a CRT monitor is peak. Please. Hey, fine. This is the context I would use touche in. Like, thinking. I have to come up with a roleplay scenario. This is hard. Maybe imagine there's some strawberries. And then Mezcal is like, oh, I really want some strawberries. And she goes to look. And then she's like, wait, you already had them all. And I would say like, touche. Like, touche. Touche is like, you wish you were me. Or like, that's a shame. That's the like, oh, that's a shame. Like that. Yes. Isn't that right? I feel like it works though. I feel like my way of saying it makes more sense than the actual way of saying it. Touche is like well played. Yeah, but it's well played to me. Like, I'm the one that well played. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes more sense than the actual word. We should start a movement where we all say it like that from now on. Yeah. Miwa's baby. Not true. No, that is incorrect, but that won't stop you. It will stop me because it's embarrassing. Touche is used when the other person won the argument. Well, can we have a practice argument so I can practice using it? No, because that means you have to win the argument for it. Let's not do that. Kalora, thank you for the sub. Miwa, Hina isn't best girl. But yeah, she is. Touche. I forgot to ask, how is the voice recovery going? It's very slow. I feel very limited by my voice, and it sucks, but just gotta keep going. You can't say it to yourself, but I'm not saying it to myself. I'm saying it to you. Laughter is the best medicine. I think laughter is maybe one of the worst medicines for a bad throat. Laughing is pretty strenuous on your throat. So don't make me laugh. But you guys never really do that anyway, so I'm safe. Ah, so funny. Laughing is nice until you are coughing till sitting down. Do you ever laugh so hard your tummy hurts? I love that feeling. When you say something and the other person says something clever, you say touche. No, it's the other way around. I've laughed until I puked. That's gross. That's too far, little bro. That's too far and yucky. A, Miwa, you are a baby. B, you guys are just old. A, touche. No. Laughing so hard you can barely breathe happens too rarely. Yeah, it's super rare, but it's like one of the best feelings ever. Not in the moment though. Do you know the saddest thing is, I think when I laugh so hard, it's because I've made myself laugh. I really don't think anyone ever has made me laugh as much as I make myself laugh. I'm just a funny guy. You're using it wrong to rage bait us. I'm not using it wrong. I understand. No, I am using it wrong. But I'm not doing it to rage bait you. I'm using it wrong because that's what I think is right. Miwa scares Mezcal and then she laughs until she cries. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't scared Mezcal for a while now though. She's getting too comfortable in this house. I need to I need to fix that. I'll do I think for the Shiba doggy. You know my eyebrows are called Shiba brows, just like the doggy. I remember you scaring her recently. No, I haven't. Miwa doesn't lose arguments, so she can never use touche the right way. True! Wait, actually true. Mezcal looks at her bed and sees a Miwa-shaped lump under the covers and giggling. No, I would never giggle to give away the surprise. I'm very good at staying still and quiet. I'm so glad you recorded audio for that. She always reacts so like intensely. She'll like leap back and be like, oh! You'd have thought she'd, I don't know, have like become somewhat immune to it by now. The best one ever that I don't have a recording for. Well, I have to draw a diagram for this because it's so good. This is the best prank I've ever done. We were at Mezcal's parents' house for Christmas. You come up the stairs. Not me leaking the floor plan. You come up the stairs, like up here. And then, there's Mezcal's parents' room. Then this is Mezcal's room. But I was sleeping in Mezcal's bedroom. I was in Mezcal's bedroom. There's like 2 rooms here. There's like the bathroom here. And then there's another bedroom here, the spare room. So Mezcal and her boyfriend were in this room. And I was in Mezcal's room. And everyone had gone to bed for the night. Like, everyone had said goodbye. These rooms are not accurately sized. And in this room... Wait, no, this is one room. Why have I made it two? In this room up here, there is a mannequin. And it is actually the creepiest mannequin ever. It's like black and white. And it's like, you know, one of those vintagey looks. So it's like that for you to put like a dress on. It's like this. But, you know, so it's not actually that creepy by itself. But Mezcal, a guest in her own house, gets the spare room. The guest room is bigger. I know you can't tell because of my drawing, but the guest room has a bigger bed than Mezcal's bed. So that's why I was in Mezcal's bedroom. But yeah, there's the mannequin. And the mannequin, for some reason, has a black wig on. It has like a really ratty black wig on. And then... Hey, sorry, this one's me. And then it has like a black top hat. So it looks like the Babadook. It looks so freaky. It's horrible. It's so horrible. So then Miwa sneaks out of the room. This is the bathroom. This is the bathroom. So I sneak out of my room. Wait. I need to move me. I sneak out of the room. You know, everybody's... Whoa. Wrong button. Everybody's still getting ready for bed. So, like... How is that happening? Okay, whatever. I'll just erase this. Okay. So I leave the room. Everyone's still getting ready for bed. And I know, because everybody's getting ready for bed, I know Mezcal will leave her room at some point and go to the bathroom. I know she's gonna do that. So, I come over here sneaky. And then... I put the mannequin outside the door. And then I fake going to the bathroom. And you see, this should have been a giveaway that something was wrong. Because Mezcal heard me go to this bathroom. But there was no reason for me to go to this bathroom because Mezcal has an ensuite. So I shouldn't have been in here because my room has a big ensuite. So then I pretend to be in here for a little bit, then I leave. And then Mezcal can hear me leaving, and then I say like, good night. And then I go to bed. And now I'm in bed. And then Mezcal goes to open the door, but her parents are asleep. And her parents are very nonsense type of people. They don't like messing around in night time. They will not be happy if there's any noise. So Mezcal goes to the bath and she opens the door, and in the dark hallway she sees that there's this she sees a black figure with a black top hat and a black wig. And then, because she doesn't want to wake her parents and she's so scared, she said, because obviously I didn't see her, she said she, scrambled backwards and fell. And she fell over backwards and started, scrambling backwards. Dropping to the floor and scrambling backwards away from the door. And I think the funniest part is she did it all in silence. This scared her so much that she didn't even scream. And whilst Mezcal is like, you know, on her hand, like on her back, like scrambling backwards, her boyfriend the whole time is just in the room, like, what? And then I think after, because after Mezcal recovers, she comes what? She comes to my door and she says, "Not funny." But yeah, I would have given anything to have seen. I would have given anything in the world to see Mezcal scramble like that. I think the amount of horror she must have felt when she opened the door to see this mannequin. I wish I could have seen it. Bye-bye, Miwa. I bet it was perfect. You couldn't peek open the door. No, it's a really big house, so they're kind of too far away from each other. You know what you gotta do for Halloween this year? I keep telling her that my next plan is to get like a black mask, like a scary mask, and an all black outfit, and then stand in the corner of one of the rooms and turn all the lights off. And just stand super still looking into the corner of the room. And then when I silently turn around, I'm wearing a mask. But Mezcal banned me from doing that. And she banned me for good reason. I'm banned from doing that because apparently that's what her sleep paralysis demon does, which I think that would be a bit too unfair. That would be a bit too evil. I don't want to actually traumatize her. Sleep paralysis is no joke. Does dress Miwa exist? No. Sadly, no. Maybe one day. Miwa's House of Horror is stupid when I open. When I open when I'm sleeping. One eye. It's so fun. But I don't really like scary things myself. I don't know. Does Mezcal prank you at all? No. Mezcal would never prank me. So I can live in peace. She should. She would never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. One eye open when I'm sleeping. A bullet in my hair. And finally... Can I listen to music on stream? Or will that actually, like, blow up my YouTube channel? I really want to listen to music. You already listened to some songs. If all it does is demonetize, that's fine. But I don't want to like be striked or anything. The video got demonetized. Demonetizing was, well, obviously it's not fine, but I feel like I'd accept it. Anyone might find out, that's true. I feel like when I'm drawing, I need that extra... I need that extra, like, entertainment, you know? If I'm just yapping, it's fine, but drawing... Oh, I want to listen to... I don't know if this is too loud. Is this too loud? Or is this good volume? Finally! Anxiety. You can set it to play just for Twitch stream. Yeah, but that's super annoying. Rio played the Twitch one. That is too much. Mine is true. I love this song. Mine is true. This song's from GTA 5. Did you know? Might I request our favorite song? I think it will probably come on automatically in a few songs. I've got a mix on. This part is too like saggy. Mine is too. Google says it can result in a strike if the copyright owner wants to block it, or they can allow it and claim the monetization for themselves. They can claim my $2, so it's okay. I think I'll live. Your lies. Your lies. I need to speed up. I know a lot of YouTubers listen to music that like their stream can't hear, but they're still listening. I feel like if I did that, I would just end up singing along to it. And it would make no sense. I don't know how they keep their mouths shut. Wow, her hair is so hot. Gotta lock in. The music always helps. Hi Mia, glad you're back. Wow, thank you. I'm also glad to be back. Yippee yippee. I know you've made a mistake. This is supposed to be our favorite waifu. We are drawing Hina instead of Miwa. Nope, no mistake has been made. Miwa Sway. Rich. It will be a good, productive day if I can get the line worked in at the very least, I think. Hello, young Benny, and hi, Miwas. You forgot to add the age of the Miwas. Old, crippled Miwas. Not crippled. Not yet. Me when I get to you. OMG, this song is from GTA 5 as well. Wait, that wasn't Ease that just played. No, it was Once Then Will Be Free by Ulyss Yamada. Ah! Ow, my ear went strange. Talented than you know. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Think I'm gonna die. before I see my time. Have I been listening to dad rock? No, this isn't dad rock, this is GTA 5 music. My only father right now is Michael. I was having sick, evil, twisted fantasies last night, and I looked up to see if any of the GTA characters had cameos. Think I'm gonna die before I see my time. None of them do, which is very sad. GTA 5 is old, I know, and I'm late to it. And I'm so sad about it. I wish I was a teen in the 2010s, I was saying. Trevor does? Are you lying? No, because this is the thing about... Does Trevor actually? Wait. Guys? Does anyone have a spare £100? Oh, but I want one for Michael. I want one for Michael. Is Michael on it? What is Michael's name? Michael, GTA voice actor. Ned Armstrong Luke. Please have a cameo, please. No, he doesn't. Why? He has the best voice. Come on, cameo is like free money for these people. You don't know your dad's name? Yeah, it's Michael. Oh, but what if I want a Trevor one? Wait, we have to listen to the... We have to listen to the samples. Intro video. Where?
This holiday season, if you can't get an enormous Christmas tree that sparkles, why not give a message of joy? Any message of anything. Page. Salut. Ça va bien. Ça va bien. Ça va bien. Désolé. Tis Stephen Ogg, and I am in Paris.
I don't care.
Having the morning coffee at the Place de République.
Say something Trevor would say.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having a tough time.
Oh.
I'm no expert. I'm no therapist. I don't proclaim to be any of that.
Okay, maybe I don't want to listen to that one. I feel like that one seems a bit personal.
Bonne fête.
Why is it speaking different language? Are we going half seas on the cameo? Are we going half seas? I'll go half seas with you. Fine, I guess we'll get a Stephen Ogg cameo. That's... Thank you, Adam. You've made my dream come true. Let's read his description first. Stephen Ogg's fans can't get enough of his iconic roles as Trevor Phillips in GTA 5 and Simon in The Walking Dead. Whether they're... Oh no, this is stupid. It's not even... Was that AI generated? It was written by Cameo AI. That's disgusting. What did he write himself? Oh, think of it as my own personal take No, I don't know what that means. How long does he take to film them? What if he declines mine? What if he declines my cameo? Book a personal video. Okay. Occasion? Other. For someone else. For Miwa. She, her. What is the occasion? No, I don't think I can write an appropriate one. I feel like I can only write like semi-disrespectful ones that I shouldn't ask someone to write, someone to speak, you know? Like, I don't want to be like, can you call yourself my daddy? What? Sorry, I'm opening my water. Oh, it's fizzy. I don't know what maybe we'll have to think about it. Do you guys have any good ideas? Do you have any good ideas for it? He might refuse. Yeah. And the thing about the thing about Stephen Ogg is that in interviews he said that he doesn't like being known just for Trevor. So then is he gonna get angry if I request just Trevor? I'm sorry, I've never watched The Walking Dead. I want you to say something crazy as Trevor. Oh, but I really want a Michael one. Oh, someone get into contact with Michael, please, and tell him to make a cameo. Cameo.com/NedLuke. Are you serious? Am I tech illiterate? What? He has one too! Frick. Wait, I want to see his intro video.
Hey, how you doing? This is Ned Luke. You might know me as that guy right there. That's Michael DeSanta from GTA 5.
Isn't his voice so
I've made myself
cool?
available on Cameo because we've got a lot of fans worldwide who really don't get...
Isn't his voice so cool? I love his voice.
Hey, it's Ned Luke coming at you, a.k.a. that guy right there, Michael DeSanta from Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay, so Yuri keeps coming at me with all these requests, right?
But what if I want you to refer to yourself as my father? Is that against the TOS? Can you record a video where it's basically like your... What's his daughter called from in GTA? Oh wait, this is so funny. Tracy, yeah. Can you record an audio that's kind of like you're saying something to Tracy, but you're actually saying it to Miwa? You could trick him into saying something for your daughter, like he's proud of you. I'm feeling so evil right now. I'm having... I'm having evil thoughts. I don't want to be disrespectful either, though, because I think these people, you know, I don't want to be can you say daddy's proud of you? That is disgusting. That is too far. No. You've been misunderstanding me. That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe. The vibe has to be something more chill. Get him to do Would You Rather with James Charles and JoJo. Yeah, that's good. But Grandpa, how did you find them? Because when I was searching for them, nothing came up. Am I tech illiterate? You searched the wrong name. I looked it up on Google. I said Michael voice actor cameo. Franklin is under Franklin. What? Franklin is under Sean FNT1. So you get all three for a cool $350. Wait, that's kind of a steal, guys. Ask him to do it. Do you want to kill? No, because I think they would go woke on me. Because they can't say they would want to kill characters because, you know, I think they would be like, well, that depends on what ending you pick. I think they would do that. Next donors on gold, chat picks on Michael cameo. We should have had a cameo goal. Oh, that would have been so good. Well, I guess now we have a cameo anyway, thanks to Adam. That makes Michael get Miwa banned from cameo. I would keep coming back. I would make alt accounts. He ain't ever getting rid of me. But now I don't know which one I want more. Which one do we want more? A Trevor or a Michael one? I think Trevor is funnier, but Trevor's actor has spoken out against not really like loving being recognized as his role for Trevor, which makes me a bit hesitant, you know? It makes me a bit reluctant. And Michael's voice is very cool. Because if I got one, I'd want them to commit, you know? And I won't lie, I have also looked at Arthur Morgan. I know Arthur Morgan has a cameo too. There's so many options. Me writing my cameo. Hey, I know this is really weird, but please can you say this voice line that you said to Tracy, except replace the name Tracy with Ew, I'm gross. I'm like a creepy sex pest. No, because there's no sex pesting. It's just fatherly love. Yeah. And you call me weird for what I said. Hypocrite. Oh, sorry. But it is a wholesome... It's a wholesome endeavor. It has no... I have no ill intentions. Ugh. I'll think about it and I'll report back to you guys ASAP. And we can all enjoy it together. That's so silly. I love when sometimes I get tweets sometimes and people get VTubers like super random cameos. Cameos is such a silly concept. You forced that one? What? The first what? The hiccup? Yeah, they're all fake. I'm getting you a cameo from Grandma Vice. No! I don't want one from Grandma Vice. He's gonna call you a hussy, yeah. Well, I don't walk around in my lingerie, so I'm not a hussy. I'm not like Kanye West. I'm gonna get Mezcal a cameo from Asterion. Ew. So you do have lingerie, sis. Yeah, it's really sus that I have underwear. Question mark. How dare I? How dare I cover up? Hmm. Hmm. um. I can't wait to add lion weight. I feel like it looks so flat and boring. have some more commission work I need to work on. I need to get started. More time stolen from stream. Hidoyo. Ow. Kyuko being drawn by Kyuko. That's my favorite genre of content creation. I love when I see cute art and like, I just know a girl did that. I'm not so sure about this piece of hair down here. I'm gonna go to the gym tonight. Really hype. You cannot oddly tell if something is made by a male or female artist sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes I think especially with like lewd art, it's all there's always some things that would be like off with the female anatomy, and I'm like, yeah, that's a male artist. Sometimes it's a bit obvious. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe. Hina's hair is so hard because her hair is very like nonsensical. She just has so much of it. I really need to do the eyes. Kind of putting off doing the face though. Isn't that how I work? What do you mean? Also has a little ear poking out. Definitely need to add like a little more hair over here. My wrist hasn't died yet, which is good. I normally line across like several days. Lining is pretty. You guys know I have a weak wrist. Lining is pretty intense on the wrist. Going to the gym because you got those new leggings? No, the other way around. Other way. What's your gym routine? Oh, I'm boring. I just do cardio. I learn one muscles. Yeah, I think that's most of the hair. Checking. Maybe I can have. I should add that stuff after. Yeah. Guys are so quiet today. What happened? As because I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. You're not used to it. Wednesday usually is my day off. don't know why I chose Wednesday this week. I remember the thought process. Blah, 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 blah. When was the last non-Wednesday stream? Yesterday? What? The last non-Wednesday stream was yesterday, which was a Tuesday stream. Miwa, how are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. I slept pretty bad, so I've been a little sleepy. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling. I feel like I need to pull up more references now, though, as I go into the details. Let me go hunt for some. I shouldn't have been drawing this long without references. I'm super bad for not finding references. I'm glad I drew her from the back, so I don't need to do all of the detail on the jewelry. Bum, 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 bum. Hi Mia, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I feel like I've made the dress come up too high at the back. I do want the bow to be a bit higher. Maybe I can sketch it. Drinking. The lines are so clean, I know, that's what takes me forever when I'm drawing. Because I always do super... It's not a good habit. It's very... time inefficient. I'll work out how to do this bow at the back. Maybe like that. Maybe a bit bigger. Yeah. I'll just do it like that for now. I woke up with a super bad tummy ache today. I don't know why. I didn't really eat much yesterday. I think that was it. Worry. That should be. Maybe I'm hungry. Meow, 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 meow. Why would that work? Ba 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 ba. Mom. Oh, hi Raiders. Sorry, I didn't see. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I never walked in. Did you a bunny tuber? Which one? Well, what if I don't know them? What if I don't know them and then I feel awkward? My name is Bunlin. That's a very good name for a bunny tuber. But yeah, I'm not familiar. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you are happy with your job. I'm in my non-verbal state of not enjoying my drawing too much right now. But I must persist. Locked in. Yeah, just gotta push past the evil feeling. I am also a bunny tuber. Yeah. Pium. Oh, fair. No. What's how to do this bit? That's like. That's too much. Mama. Mm. I feel like the music is very fitting as I try to work this bit out. Hello there. Hello, Anon. Welcome. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I just need to not be too picky. Just draw. Yeah. That'll do. No, like that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I messed on my layers a little bit. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe you see one more. Yeah. Yeah. Now the necklaces. Ooh. It's gonna be like the most annoying part. Maybe. Unless. Let's see what necklaces she's wearing. Everyone draws them pretty differently. Okay. You have I wonder if I should just copy and paste this one. Maybe that's better. Keep them a little bit more uniform. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Yes. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. I love your model. Thank you. I love my model too. I feel like I haven't had this hair for a long time. The twin tails. I usually have my long hair. There's one. This next one is a bit. Wait, ah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. What got you into Blue Archive? Hina got me into Blue Archive. I had bass taste from the start. I saw Hina's design years ago. Maybe when she was like first released. And back then I was very into like character design and yeah, I was super drawn to her. She has everything that I love in the character design. I've always loved white hair. She was like small. These are too big. But yeah, it was Hina all along. So yeah, it started out as her character design, but then I definitely would say the fan art community for Blue Archive is really what got me more into it. I think it's so cool when games can be carried. Not carried, but, you know, massively benefit from having such a strong fan art community. Like, for example, Genshin Impact is one of those games. Where the fan art community like super carries on me. I don't see much fan art of Hina. You have the wrong timeline. My timeline is full of Hina art. I think I see every piece of fan art of Hina, maybe. Whenever any of you guys post it in the Discord, I'm like, yeah, I've seen that. Same goes for the modding community. Yeah, for some games, definitely is super cool. What modding can do for a game. And then she has one more necklace. What does this one look like? A little... it's hard to tell. Everyone draws the necklaces differently. I think it's too hard to see on the model, so people kind of just interpret it on their own. Maybe I'll do something a little flowery. This was smaller. Necklaces seem pretty hard to draw consistently. Yeah, my hope is that it's not the focal point. A lot of people just use chains, depending on like chain brushes, depending on the necklace. Because you can make a chain brush look good pretty easy. I don't know if I have any on right now. Oh yeah, I have. Like, you know, people will just do like that and then color over it. There are a lot of brushes that make things super easy, or like, you know, lace, or I have quite a few chains. Oh, that one would have been good. Yeah, there's that. I'd rather make my own instead of going for the chain brushes, more freedom and experiment. I think most artists do brushes nowadays. It's just easier. I always have a little giggle when I see a VTuber model that has the chain brushes used on it, because I'm like, hee. I know what you did. I know what your artist did. The default chains, got the default skin on. And then I also have the earrings to do. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe I'll do those later. Focus on the face for now. I've been getting added to so freaking many like bot group chats. On Twitter, it's really frustrating. Like so many. A crazy amount. Maybe like 5 a day. It's very excessive. Sorry, I'm looking at references. Must be some scam company's hot new tactic. I've seen a lot of VTubers complain about this, so it must be. Yeah, something about being a streamer. Maybe I'll try sketch the eyes better first. Maybe I should just get rid of those lines. I hate drawing eyes. But he and his eyes are so important. They always... This is fun. Maybe too. Eyes and ears are hardest. Noses too. Noses are pretty easy in like anime style because you can just do like a line. Like look at my nose. It's just a little boop. Okay. I always struggle with the distance between the eyes. I don't know, something looks off. Only Araki, the creator of JoJo, draws noses. JoJo's art style is super cool. Maybe that's fine. No. Yeah, maybe. Me. Nice background music. Thank you. Miwa, can I say something? What? Araki has few expositions at the Louvre Museum. Really? That's super cool. I used to go to art galleries all the time. And I haven't been to one in so long. Miwa is cute, that is all. Kisses you. Any mangaka to have his art at the Louvre. The Louvre. How do you say it? The Louvre? French people killing me right now. That is super interesting. Do you guys like art galleries? I feel like whenever I've been to them, even though I do like them, I always zoom through them. You know, like I look at it for a second and I'm like, that's nice. And then I move on. And I'm sorry to be that sort of person, but I definitely look at some modern art and I'm like, well, I could do that. Do you know when it's just like some boxes and you're like, I could literally paint that. I think some of them are good. I've been to some very modern artsy ones and I just don't get it. I think the modern artsy ones are nice for like the gimmick of it. You know, like I don't know. The colors are always fun, you know, but the only ones that have ever like blown me away are the, of course, more traditional ones. More classic art. I should go to more art galleries. I miss it. I used to go to so many. My favorite is the banana attached to the wall with flex, Dave. But that's a classic. I came from a small city with lots of history, so we had like 10 museums. So eventually I got sick of museums. Yeah, some can definitely be boring. I remember in Japan, I went to one and there was just this camera swinging around with flashing lights as an exhibit. My sister who studies art and film making tried to explain it to me, but I don't get it. Yeah, some stuff just isn't for me. Do you know when it's like that and it's like, this is actually a metaphor for how life blah 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 blah, you know, and it's like, okay. Yeah. I don't like, I guess. I would never hate to an artist, of course, that did stuff like that, but it's definitely not for me. My aunt was a traditional artist. We have a few of her paintings. That's so cool. You have to accept it. I have friends who love modern art, but don't get the appeal of YouTubers. I don't get the appeal. Yeah, like I wouldn't hate on someone who liked that stuff, but to me it's just very uninteresting. Don't like VTubers? Nor me. Any AI art enjoyers here? You shut your mouth. Insane bait. I biked to an art show to support my friend who had several pieces on display. Everyone was dressed nice, and then this sweaty giant lumbered through the door. Luckily, I brought a change of nicer clothes. That's so cute that you went to support your friend. I've never watched The Office, but I've always seen that clip of the girl from The Office, and she has like an art exhibition, and then her boss shows up and is very sweet, and he's like, "That's the building we work in." I don't know. I've never watched The Office. What? The music. Ba-ba-da-bum. The only thing I know about The Office is that it's the same picture meme. I really don't know much about The Office. I think I'd like to watch it one day though. watch like core American history. Don't tell me it's Canadian, please. You should watch classic show like Home Improvement, the 90s Tim Allen show. I tried watching... What is that one called? It's called like Twin Peaks or Rusty Peaks. No, I feel like it's Twin Peaks. Or something like that, Twin Peaks. I tried watching that and like, I don't know. I don't know. But this extends too much. I finished watching Severance recently. Do you know of it? No, I've never heard of that before. What is it? I don't know too much about like television. I haven't really watched much television. It's like The Walking Dead, or what else do people watch? Lost, or Final Destination. I've watched Breaking Bad. I really like Breaking Bad. I watched Better Call Saul too. But then I feel like everything else is worse than that, so what's the point? Big Bang Theory? I can't say I'm a hater. Miwa's toxic trait? Not hating Big Bang. Ta-da! I think that's all of the line work done. Yippee yippee. Maybe. Well, I never did the earring actually. I really like the early part of Breaking Bad, but couldn't finish it. It started to feel like drama for the sake of drama. I don't really remember it too much, but I really liked it. Never watched Walking Dead. I've never watched Walking Dead either, but it's always interested me a little bit. Have any of you watched it? Do you think it's good or bad? Old people love Big Bang Theory. My grandparents love it. Other people I know tell me that grandparents love it as well. What? Grandparents watching Big Bang Theory? You know, some strange old people. I watched the first 3 seasons, I lost interest. My friends tried to make me watch it again. The first few seasons kept me interested. Well, clearly not enough if you didn't keep watching it. Hihi bazinga. How can you not like Big Bang Theory? There are so many laugh tracks, which means it's funny. I do like Big Bang Theory, that's what I'm saying. Walking Dead was good, I never finished it. I lost interest after a certain death. Biku biku. Walking Dead has some interesting seasons and some not so much. Do you like Big Bang Theory more than Kung Fu Panda? I can't say I've ever watched either in full, so I feel like I can't answer that. What if I just gave up now? What if we ended here? Joking, guys, joking. It's just I'm tired. I'm tired. It's a lot of brain power. You might not think that, but this is a lot of brain power for me. I'm not used to using my brain this much. Go, Miwa, go! Okay. I'll do my best. Ganbarimasu. Gotta make the Miwa proud. We'll give you some of our energy. Do you have much energy? Guys are pretty old. I thought old people didn't have that much. I don't want to take any from your struggling supply. Plenty to spare. No, you don't. You're lying. What am I doing? You're drawing my wife? No. 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 I just need to add like more hair. When will Miwa draw herself? Never. Too hard. Too hard, too hard. Are you a fan of Yuko? I'm not a hater of Yuko. Yeah, no, no strong opinions. No, I really feel like there should be a strand. How about Kaharu? Yeah, no hard feeling. You gotta wait till she starts playing the game. I've played before. Ugh, little bit. Miwa, what are your thoughts on Nikkei? I'm not interested in playing it personally, but from what I've like lurked in a few VTuber streams of it, and story seems pretty good in places. Like parts that I've watched, it looks pretty good. Oh really? I remember you saying you tend to not like gacha games. I have no problem with gacha games. I do like games with excessive dailies. I only feel that way really mostly about Genshin Impact. That's the only type I don't really like. Like, you know what, dailies take like 30 minutes, and if you don't do them, then you're not being like efficient, and that's... I don't like that sort of stuff. The big one for me was Genshin Impact for those few. I dropped Genshin pretty early on. I played when it first released, and I stopped playing before Inazuma. just didn't. I didn't like that. If you know, I didn't want to spend like 30 minutes a day. I felt like I was behind. Or like, bro, you're not being optimal, bro. There's an event coming up, bro. You gotta get grinding. I like that. I like the story for archive, but the gacha farm gameplay part is what got me to quit. The barrier for me is always that I cannot see myself spending that amount of money or grinding on one game. Suboptimal! Yeah, exactly. Like, I know you don't have to be optimal in those games, but I wanted to be optimal. I wanted to min-max everything. Which I know is like sweaty mindset, but it was either all or nothing. So then it had to be nothing. Okay, I don't want to start putting colors on, but I feel like I'm rushing it, which is bad. Oh, my friend kept asking me to play Genshin, Honkai, and Zenless Zone Zero. I only got to the first city in all of them. Now he asked me to play Wu. I find it crazy that some people play like all of them. Some people play every single one there is. I think you have to pick one. You have to pick one favorite and stick to it. Everyone trying out Zenless Zone Zero just because of Jufufu. It's so funny. I need to find a nice lighting reference. Yeah, I asked him if he wanted to join some games, but he is too busy farming his 4 gachas. Fair. All of those games are based on exploiting your dopaminogenic and endocannabinoid systems. Oh. I think gacha hate is a little bit forced. Oh, sorry. Not to get political, guys. I understand not liking gacha, and I understand not wanting to play gacha, but I just think some people get a little bit too intense about it, and they kind of make it their whole personality. Like, I would never pay for a PNG. Like, okay. Well, that's not the only thing people are doing. Makes people happy. Yeah, you gotta grind and get the PNG for free. I personally don't care about it as long as people don't end up broke. But then even that's like a fake worry. Like, have you ever known anyone to go broke from playing a gacha? No. I'm gonna go broke from gacha to prove you wrong. Yeah, that'll show me. I've seen people spend over 1k in gacha games in only a month. Yeah, they should open CS crates instead. At least that way they can make some money back. Hi Mia, the lineup looks really good. Thank you. My wrist is starting to hurt a little bit. I'm kinda just take it slow. CS crates can get you a sick knife and get 500 trade balls spam your friend request. Or just don't have your inventory public. Forehead? What? Now let them see it and try to get my knife. Well, if they're bots, I don't really think they see them. You open CS crates too, Miwa? I've opened a few in my lifetime. Just a few. Just a little couple here or there. There was a skin I really wanted, but it was from a limited crate, so I had to open all of the crates I had of that one. You know, just in case I had it. I didn't, of course, but a girl can dream. Bow bow. Mila wanted the Dragon Law AVP. No. I wanted the M4 Prince gem. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite skin in the whole game. I love it. And I almost bought it. I almost bought it back when it was added, and it was like 100, but it's gone up so much. I should have just bought it back then. I tend to find a lot of good skins from the blue tier get slept on because they are just blues. Yeah. I think the skin market is so cool. I think it's so cool that people like actually make a living from that stuff. And I know some people may be hateful to that way of life, but I think it's really cool. Crazy line, lad. Thank you. I've just broken my wrist for it. This is why I draw once every 6 months. Are you gonna color it today? I want to, but I don't know how I'm feeling. Maybe. Because I feel like I've not finished with the line art, but like I'm mentally finished with it, you know? Like I'm like, ugh, whatever. I'm done. Move on. I feel like that's a bad way to think. I know people who make a living in the casino just gamble. I don't get how that's possible. Yeah, I was listening to a stream recently and someone was saying like they have a friend that just plays poker for a living. But like not even as a professional, like they just go to the casino and win. Like every night they just, as if it's like their shift, like they just go to the casino, play poker and then make their money. Just win giga chat, yeah. Go ahead. We should all try. I want to know what happens if I always feel bad when my references take a page. What if, can I like pull one out? Oh, I can have one windowed. Oh, that's epic. Oh, that's super useful. You remember, just win. Okay. I'll do my best. I have so many freaking tabs open. Gotta close them all. There was some lighting that I kind of wanted to try. Gotta find it on Twitter. Miwa starts with an M. M upside down is a W. W equals win, which means Miwa always wins. Or the opposite, because M is the flipped version of a W, which is the opposite, which means Miwa is destined to lose. Is that right? Don't say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got to scroll 10 million miles for this reference image. Can someone please draw Evil Miwa and call her Weema? No. Evil Miwa already exists. And that's not what her name is. Level up your Miwa lore. Kudasai. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. 1、2、3. Yeah. Arigato. Fufufu. Scrolling. What is this freaking piece of art? Do you want to see one of my favorite pieces of art ever? Ever. Look at this. Wow. Isn't it so cute? Thank you for the raid! Welcome. How was your stream? I'm still trying to find... Oh. Mitsuketa. Okay, what I want to do is like... Like that, yes. Open new tab. No, but I saw there was another one. Pedaling. Pedal. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. Where is it? Oh. That's... I feel like I'm close. I didn't feel it. Holy moly, I bookmarked so many things. Forgive me. I feel like I'm close. Could be. I've been scrolling this whole time. Surely nothing sus is in there. But it's mostly not sus. It's just like art that I like. There's like 90% humor. Yeah, I give up in 5. Yeah, I give up. Maybe it was deleted. All of that for nothing. Okay, well. Yes, we got to join. You describe it. It was just a piece with like nice lighting. I save lots of art that I like, and then I'm like, I want to do something similar. I don't kind of remember it. It was like a spotlight. It was like a spotlight on her. I have art tags in the stream. I did. Do you wanna see? Yeah, sure. You can send. Oh wait, actually, you can't send links in chat. I have that turned off, I think. See, I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't do the line right. I'll have to go back to it. But then I always tell myself I'll go back and I never do. Ugh. No. Meow, meow, meow. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Hi Mia, hello. Welcome, welcome. mannequin. Maybe I shouldn't do too much on the eyes. I haven't even drawn in that. Just haven't drawn her pupils. Lovely expression. Thank you. I really love doing like zero expression. Ew! Maybe I should leave the eyes alone before I put the lashes to people. Do the lashes too. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I want something scrumptious. Is that a self-portrait? No. I wish. My eyelashes are white. Do you know clearing your throat is super bad for your throat? You should never do it. But it's so convenient. What am I supposed to do if I don't clear my throat? I almost never do it. What? Scrumptious is an underused word. Makes food sound so nice. Yeah. Ugh. More food should be scrumptious. Scrumptious reminds me of something cringy, like fried chicken or schnitzel. I would love a schnitzel. Should I be naughty and have a schnitzel? No, I don't know. I don't want to be naughty. I remember you said you wanted to learn poetry. What type of poetry do you prefer? Have I ever said I wanted to learn poetry? I don't really know, like, what type. I think a lot of poetry is very cringy. I think a lot of people write what they think poetry is instead of, like, actual poetry, you know, that it's like too cliche. They're like, your eyes light up my world and the birds sing. You know, like, I think a lot of poetry where poetry fails is just that it's too cliche. Like, people write what they think poetry is instead of writing actual poetry. Do you know what I mean? Your eyes light up my world, the birds sing. Miwa 2025. Yeah, definitely not my proudest quote. I think I'd be pretty happy if that one got lost to time. Many themes to choose from, and the majority go for cringy stuff. Well, I don't even think the themes are cringy. I just think, like, I don't really know what better way to describe it other than, like, they're not actually writing poetry. They're writing what they think poetry should be. I don't like that. How's the guitar coming along? I haven't played yet since I recovered from being sick. I have not managed to play. But I hope I can soon. I've been pretty busy, yes. Busy doing a whole load of nothing as well. Like, I'm not, like, actually busy, I just feel busy, do you know? No pressure, just curious. No, it's okay. The pressure comes from me because I want to play it, you know. But don't think I don't like it. Gotta get back on the grind. What is your favorite poem? Your favorite? Oh. It's a hard one. I don't know if I have a favorite. A super basic white girl of me, but I do enjoy Sylvia Plath. I am in fact a white woman who has experienced depression. I don't know why it leaks over like that. No, but that wouldn't. Yeah. My favorite is probably that one book about the boy in the tune that keeps dude on the back. I'm not sure I know that one. I mean, Yura, 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 Yura. La la la, la 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 la, la la dee da. Meow 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 meow. uh, 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 uh. When you say meow, she's an imposter. Sorry. 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 My favorite AI song ever. Can you ever imagine saying such a sad sentence? That's my favorite AI song. Mia might have some cat DNA in her. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Would you like this mango emoji? No thanks. What music have you been listening to lately? Alexander Hamilton. No, that was a joke. Oh, that was a good joke, actually. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. Just do it. TikTok rot. Actually, Alexander Hamilton is pre-TikTok. So it's not TikTok rot. Nice try. Whew. What color is her hair thing? Maybe I can make them match the bow. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean actually. If I knew what you meant, I would have replied in the way you wanted. What, Miss Cousin? Kyrie. I hope she brought schnitzel. She definitely did not. Fingers crossed? No, there's no way. Impossible. Not even worth entertaining the idea of. I should maybe color these an easier to see color for now. I don't know, why is the hair super leaked over the lines? I hate when it does that. Nice. Maybe. Put a hand color in these. This is what I meant about not being efficient. But sometimes it's nice to just, you know, like, it's like coloring in the lines, like a coloring book. I think it's quite relaxing. Ugh, sorry. Don't worry, they're not staying this color. That's in clearing throat, is it? Yura. Yura, yura. Bum 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 bum. Painting is nice, yeah. I've been doing a paint by numbers for like maybe like 4 months now. I've been doing it for a long time. I'm almost finished. It's like permanently on my kitchen table. But it's very relaxing to do. It's very peaceful to just, you know, go sit down there and just have a little draw, a little doodle. And when I'll see if this will work. But what I wanted to do was merge to new layer. No. Merge visible to new layer. And then I don't know. This might look super bad. But I kind of wanted like a spotlight type piece. Hey, no, thank you for the tip. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. And then I don't know. I wanted to do something like this, but I feel like it's too... Maybe it's just because I haven't colored her in yet, but... You see the vision? I feel like it's just a bit too intense right now. Yeah, something like that. I'll turn it off for now until I do more color on her, but that is the eventual goal. There you go. Yes, yes. What a cute thing, you're doing great. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit slow. I'll get there slowly though. That color's a good right now. The airbrush around the light is a nice touch. Yeah, I'd have to play around with it a little bit. Bum bum. Maybe just book it then. Hiccup times 3. I know, I feel like I've been hiccuping more lately. Like, not more, but I feel like I always hiccup in 3s now. Whereas it was always pairs before. Boo, did it help? My hiccups are like chronic, I guess. So I always have them. No jump scaring will help me, I'm afraid. No booing. I'm pretty happy though. I said I wanted to do the lines today and I'd be happy with that, and I've already managed to make a little move on the colors. But now it feels like everything else I do is a bonus. What doesn't help with them? No, like I said, I've had them my whole life. Even when I've been scared, even when I've drank water, even when... What else do people say? Even when I've held my breath, they're always here. Maybe I just got rid of that. You did, it looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I never know if I want it to tilt that way or that way. Maybe the other way. Have you tried turning the Miwa off and on again? No, maybe I should try that. Miwa in the rice. What if Miwa wanted to be put in the schnitzel? There is official medical documentation about termination of interactable hiccups with digital rectal massage, resulting in abrupt cessation of the hiccups. I'm good, thank you. My hiccups don't really bother me. I think they tend to bother other people a lot more than they bother me. I don't even notice I'm hiccuping. I'm chilling. Eat the Miwa, no. No, eat Miwa, please. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up so many back references. I don't know how to shade this back. Had the mods. Why? What have they done? Do you see any mods? That's what I thought. Pet me, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go to bed, good night and good luck with the rest of the piece. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, good night. I love your drawing. Who are you drawing? Thank you. I'm drawing, she's called Hina from Blue Archive. She's very pretty, yeah. This is her dress version. She has multiple, well, not too many, but a few out. Not as many as I need her to have. I feel like I've made the gloves a little bit too warm. I feel like you should do manga. I would love to, however, I am maybe the world's slowest drawer ever. So I think it would take me like 3 years to do like one single page. I wish I could. I love manga art a lot. But yeah, I'm too slow. I've always thought about making like you know, just like a personal project, like a little manga story, but yeah, it would just take me too long. And I think because of how long it would take, my art style would fully change by the time I've like got to the end of the first page. Which would be pretty bad. Gator, thank you for the tip here. Thank you, thank you. Hi Miwa, I got home from work. You've made quite a bit of progress since I last saw. Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Miwa. Yeah, I've made a little bit of progress. There's an app called Magma where you can draw, join and enjoy your OC in any art jam. I feel like you should try that out. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll check it out if I remember. Damn, I just got back from work too, and that felt nice to hear. Welcome home. Okay, I hope you had a good day. I'm eating chocolate ice cream right now. Yummy. I haven't had ice cream in so long. Kind of just freestyling with the hair a little bit. Sometimes I get these boxes of 6 really cheap cones. I feel like I never like coned ice cream. Personally, like I think I'd rather have a tub. I'm pretty bad at digital art. I prefer traditional one better. Yeah, I used to only do traditional art, but I switched to digital because it's a lot cheaper. You don't have to buy all of the paints and the canvases and stuff. I do miss traditional art a lot, but yeah, I think digital is just like a lot more accessible, I guess. Ultimate Wife is just a fancy Miwa. You're making me blush. I wish. What time is it? 10! Holy moly. Where did the time go? That actually shocked me. What? I don't know if that looks right. Maybe like a little bit. I think maybe I leave it here for the night because got some stuff to do. What? Wally scared me. But yeah, I think I'll probably leave it here for the night. Give my wrist a little bit of a rest. And go get some dinner and then maybe go to the gym. Yippee yippee! Thank you for hanging out with me. I know drawing streams are a little bit more quiet, but it's always really nice to try be a bit more creative. I feel like I've really low-key abandoned that side of me. At least this year, which I'm not very happy with. This year and last year I haven't really drawn much, which makes it even scarier to draw because it's like I'm rusty, you know, like I don't remember how to draw, so then I got really anxious about it. But yeah, I just gotta take the pressure off of myself and enjoy creating pretty things. So yeah, thank you for keeping me company whilst I did that. I hope you all had a lovely day. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't think I have a stream planned tomorrow, but I might gorilla something because I don't know why I didn't plan a stream for tomorrow. I will maybe see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Friday. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good job for making it to halfway through the week. Only 2 more days to go. You're basically there. Good job, good job. I will see you next time. Thank you. Bye bye.